hello. That's the contents of my backpack there. Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's have a look and see who we have with us today. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly Taliono, Pugmat, H Potter, Fossabot, Winnie Mochi, and H Potter just gave me a bamboo planks. Nice. Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's put this at the top somewhere. There. Who's that? Taliono is nice today. We'll see how long that lasts. Put that around the back. Right, let's get straight into the quest book. Yesterday we finished the cooking equipment. Oh, cow in a jar. A bam bam boo boo ban plan plank. Ooh, maybe not there. Can I put that there? That won't count. Maybe there. Maybe that will count there. I don't actually think that it matters. Like, I think I need to have another block in that space, but it's fine. Let's put a lantern there. Oh, I can't put it there. Because we don't have supplementaries, you see. Don't you know? Alright, that'll do. Alright, so, hang on. Oh, the toaster. Toaster and cow in a jar. Oh, it actually has the cow in a jar. So that should mean that I could just make milk whenever I want. No, because that is not on a thing. Alright, clay. Clay. 8 clay. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, wait, hey. How you doing, everyone? Welcome. Oh, don't wash it. Baste it. I was looking at my backpacks. I've got so many backpacks now that we don't need. Thinking maybe I don't need them. I was going to put them into my storage system, but oh, they could go right next to that. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, that works. I'll leave them there. Otherwise, we have too many. What are you? You're a vertical slab, so that can come out, and that can go back to there. So we could put the kitchen counter there. Counter. Oh, a crash. TT Studio with a crash. Kitchen. Let's look what other things do we have. I guess we just need to make just a counter. Right, now I should be able to make milk. Or maybe I could have made milk before, but this didn't have enough in it. Now it has a bucket of milk, so I should be able to make milk. There you go. So now we can make fresh, excuse me. I don't remember that we are Kiwis here. Fresh milk. It has to be milk. Right, kitchen running. Oh, hang on. What dyes do we have? What flowers do we have? Do I have like poppies? No poppies. Dandelion, no. Rawr, dandelion. Rawr. Milk. It's not really that would sound to me, that would sound more like mulk. Mulk. And it's not really mulk. It's milk. It's almost M-O-O-K. M-O-O like W-K. Milk. Because you don't even say the L. Kiwis don't use their L's, you see. Hang on a second. We got planes. Maybe we make a plane today. Tool belt, we could make that. Milk. Milk. I think it's got to be 2 O's. M-O-O-W-K. Mook. If Kim comes by later, we should ask her if how would she spell the way that Kiwis pronounce mook. Belt pouch. Out of here. Right, so we have a gold backpack here. We're wearing a gold backpack. And we have our other gold backpack, which is meant to be for food. But we're storing... these can come out. We'll store them in our other backpack. So we got these two, plus we have a dank, which is full of... Oops. Full of other stuff. We got a sleeping bag. We got a sword that does 7.5 attack damage, plus empty sockets. Maybe I should have put something there. Maybe you should be there. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Alright. So, coming up this way, a glider. Let's make a glider. Let's see if we can make a glider. We definitely can't because we don't have any of the pieces, so that easy enough. And then we need 2 of these. And 1 glider. A hang glider. Next step in flight is getting yourself a nice vehicle. Glider works to just drift where you want, but an aircraft will allow you to move more freely through the skies. And that thing, we're so far away from that. I don't think we'll even get to that, to be honest. Just trying to think if we could like smash through 1 page in the quest book. You know, maybe we should try to work towards that. But I feel like most of this stuff has got levels to it that we're not fully up to yet. Like we'd need a lot of bronze for that. How do we have bronze? Hey Taylor. Oop. Bronze. Tin and copper. How do I only have 71 copper? Tin. Right, that should be a decent amount of bronze. Hey, Numinal. Hey, Subby. What's that? How earlier I forgot. It's alright. I remembered. I remembered for both of us. Hey, Michael. I'd like to thank the anonymous person that gave me a sub last week. I'd like to know who that is, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers or something. Oh, that's kind of cool. Choosers can't be beggars. Expected me to hit a tree. I did it the second time round. Sea oats. Aradawa hits 395 streams. Vanilla bean. Ooh. Is vanilla growing trees? It can't be right. Yeah, I will save you. Never trust the mouse. Mickey Mouse. Vanilla is an orchid vine. Very awkward. Ah, it was too slow. How fast I swim. I did not know that. That's news to me. So I think I still would like to try to get a, excuse me, get a, some sort of plane going. It's plain to see. The more we know. Oh, Taylor is naughty. Oh. There's a floating snow island in the sky. Eisenwolf hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Eisenwolf. Interesting. I wonder if that'll be like that other island that we saw in the last pack where there was just like nothing in it. Oh, I tried to skim off the water. Look. Alright, that looks like a thing. Oak stairs and such. Oh yeah, I can see that hanging up the side of the mountain there. Alright, let's line ourselves up with that and try and... Oh, not like that. We're not going to get in there. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, no. Ow! How's the pack been? It's actually been alright. There's some stuff that could do with a little tweaking, I think. But I am still running an early version, and it has been updated to version 2. Hello. This is the most copper anybody has ever seen. So yeah, a couple of the things that I feel like might be just a little bit sort of slow at the moment could have already been fixed in a new version of the pack. But I do think, in general, yeah, it's actually been really good. It's based on an old pack. It was an old 1.12 pack, as I understand it, and it has been updated to this version. Wow, look at all that copper. Copper load of that. Oh, there's still more. We haven't even really gotten too in depth with it either, and there's still a bunch more to go. Ow. Dude, this is huge. Wow. Did I just steal this village's livelihood? Is this even a village? Be something, right? Bet you can't find an iron patch like that. I mean, there might be out there. I just, like, totally accidentally found this one. Oh, that's a boat. Hey, Aroha. Oh, I thought that was going to be like some random village structure or something. It's like a sunken boat. Globe. Berserking lapis lazuli axe of colossal strikes. Smithing templates. Buried treasure map. Yes, indeed. Cartographer's quill could not find any target nearby. Whoops. I tried to hang glide my way out of there. Didn't work. Not today, Taliono. Not today, buckaroo. What do we have over there? This is just Corundrum, isn't it? A week, that's all? That's almost 2 weeks. Which in the land of Wiggly is almost a year. No uses. Oh, breathe, breathe. Stocking up for the Copper Age drop early. I realized a little while ago, I was just looking in my storage there to see how much copper I actually did have, and it was not very many. Okay, these I can at least make into sheets. You know what's going through my brain for today? For days? So close but no cigar. What's that about? Why cigar? Yeah, why cigar? English has got a lot of very weird sayings that don't seem to, like, make any sense when you think about it. Like raining cats and dogs. What does that even mean? Used to be able to win a cigar at carnival games. Lighting up a cigar when you achieve something. Oh, it could be that too. You know, like a cigar used to be like a celebratory thing. Used to traditionally, when you had a baby, you'd light up a cigar, or at least you'd hand a cigar out to your fellow men. At least according to old cartoons and stuff. Ton of weird idioms. Oh yeah. English is built around the weird idiom. What do they think we are? A bunch of idioms? Mangrove wood. Thanks, eye lurking. And also, nice today. Nice. I'm an idiom. I mean, idiot. I want to be an American idiom. Once upon a time, cats and dogs used to live on the street instead of in houses. When it rained, they jumped off the roofs to stay dry. Now, you could have just totally made that up, but that sounds feasible. It sounds feasible, but also entirely made up at the same time. Which is it? Is it both? Feasibly made up? Enlighten us. Share your knowledge. 'Tis truth. It's truth, mate. That's a bad building, right? Who's this? Malvac is naughty. Hey, Malvac. Hi, are you evil? Yes, you are. Hey. Where is he? Always nice. Right. I think I got the right one. Many moons ago when Duck was young, there was a weekly session on Radio NZ about strange English sayings. That was one of the sayings that was covered. Well, there you go. Today I learned. I know someone gave me the brown concrete. These are no good. Totem of Illusion triggers when taking damage and health falls below half your max. I can wear that. Potion of night vision, invisibility, some food. It's raining cats and dogs. Paintings, yeah. Mangrove wood. Did somebody give me mangrove wood? I feel like that came from iLurking. How you doing, AR? Welcome in. That was a random. Okay. Then I shall keep it. Hello. Ooh. Right, here we go. Let's look deeper into this structure. Ow! A pressure plate. Oh, Snooze!
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 73 months.
73 months,
Well,
Snooze.
Mr. Wiggly, once again 73 months is a lot of months. I hope that we can go another 73 months. You know what I am saying.
You know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying, Snooze. Thank you for 73 months, dude. You gotta be up there with the highest ones now, too. Thank you, Snooze. AR's on a 3-stream streak. MC's on a 20-stream streak. Nice. Ooh. Hi guys, excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa! Oh. I fully just got teleported under the house. I know that's what it said on the tin, but I wasn't expecting it to happen, like, you know. Come back to that. I'm under attack, Lammy. Help! Oh, there you go. Thank you. When expecting what it said on the tin? I mean, I was. I didn't... Like, when it happened, I wasn't prepared. Nobody prepared me for... what it was that happened when I was distracted. Another Tome of Illusion. Do I... Oh, no! Hey, we're back. Just making some space. I ended up with 3 extra totems of illusion out of that. 74 million cats in the US is wild. All right, New Zealand has an estimated 1.2 to 1.4 million domestic/companion cats, as opposed to places like the United States or China. So Wiggly might not be used there, just being so many cats about that they could fall like rain. Star, it could be that, I guess. We may never know. Oh, jeez. I think Glammy is relatively new. Relatively. What are we got in here? I'll take that, those, that. Wrench? Nah. But how rude. Seems I'm winning those Pokemon battles a little too frequently. It's just luck. Just luck, Zach. Oh, a book. Great. That means I can not read it. Red Corundum. A hat. Some things. Potion of regen. Actually not bad. Some fluid pipes. More fluid pipes. Oh, jeez. What's going on? You got me there. Hey, MC. Did I say hey to MC? We have 16 million cats. That translates to every 4th household has one. Happy 1 month. Thank you. Happy 1 month to you as well. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for discovering and then staying in the community. Love it here. Awesome. Hey, hello. Oh, that 54 blocks of pipes. All right, let's go and have a look at the structure before we pull it down. Wow. Regen. Nice one, Zach. Okay, it looks crazier than it is. Hello, Hermit. Very lovable. Oh. Oh, thanks. Okay, that bit of chicanery doesn't go anywhere. Anytime. Soul bead. I'll take a soul bead. I'm a soul bead. My vision is gone. Yeah, 3 minutes. Excuse me. That night vision one I've had for a long time. Hey, Crispy Jenny's here too. Hey, Jenny. How are your streams going? I saw you were streaming yesterday. Was it yesterday or today? Draw your little character on the screen? No. No, I'm not an artist. It is pretty cute though. And he pulls faces and stuff. In fact, most of the overlay stuff that you see on the stream is stuff that I did myself. I got some skills. Reflective defenses, Reaper, and Sharpness. Hellfire, Stepping, Projectile Protection. Solar Gems, and the rest. Hang on. I had another book, right? Yeah, that's fine. What do we got here? Nothing important. I'm gonna try and find that room that the stuff came out of. So we were up here. And then there was this room here. That is the room we were just in. Okay, that's fine. There was some create stuff there. I just wanted to see if there was more hidden. He winked. He blinks. If nobody chats for 2 minutes in chat, then he'll yawn. There's a bunch of stuff. He's cool. If you say hello, he'll wave to you. Am I wearing a cap? I'm not wearing a cap. Yeah, Mr. Wiggles is wearing a cap. For me, nah. Wearing my sunglasses at night. I only do that so I can remember the next line of that song. You know the original Mr. Wiggly caricature figure that we used to have did not have a hat on. Prawn Jovi. Do I happen to have a business email? I do on my website. Prawn Jovi, that's a great name. Yeah, okay. So Hermit just did an image. What? Uh-oh. Hermit just did an emote there, the Wiggly lying on his back with his hands behind his head. That used to be the original Mr. Wiggly, right? It was just a stick figure with a pair of sunglasses on. But the thing about a stick figure is that it's not very particularly expressive. Do I need an editor? That's a fair question. If you want to ask if I need an editor, the answer is no. It's the Wiggly shirt, and it was expressive. It's expensive, maybe. There he is again. He still pops up every now and then, raging away there. But yeah, that was the original dude. And then I had a disagreement with the artist, who out of the blue said that he wants 50% of all my merch sales, even though we had agreed that I had full merchandising rights to all my stuff. So I went, you know what? We're just not going to do that. I'm going to just change. Yeah, he wants 50% of all of the merch sales that I had made so far, and then 50% going forward. And I said, here's our original email where we first initially discussed what the artwork would be used for, with you agreeing that I have, that I have ownership of this stuff, right? So you agreed that it's mine and that I can use it for merch. So no, I'm not going to do that. And I said, in fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop using that artwork completely. I went and had somebody else do it. And then it's changed a couple of times since then. But yeah, it's like, wow. Wow, really? Also, how rude. That's what I thought. I think I might just slash home from here. Pesky person. What a redacted. Yeah. What he could have done is he could have came out and asked, but what he did is he just came in and just demanded. Here's what I want. He didn't even say, "Hey, how you doing?" He just basically came straight out and said, "You know what? You're using my artwork. You put it on merch. I want 50%. It's like, oh, really? Well, here's an email, part of our email chain where you said you didn't want that. And he was like, oh, off to work. All right, see you, Malvac. Yeah, he was like, oh, I didn't realize that I'd done that. Yeah, you did. So, no, you can't have it. And in fact, I'm going to stop using it altogether. Overreaction, maybe? Too late, it's done now. What are the totems? These are called Totem of Illusion. They trigger when taking damage and health falls below half of max. What it does is it teleports me away somewhere. Cutting off your nose to spite your face. True. Would 100% be evil, you said back, Wiggly, since he said 50%? Not an overreaction. Just like, you know, like if it had been the original thing, or if it had even come up at some point in that way, then yeah, of course. Right? Because that would have been the agreement. But we had an agreement that said no. That, you know, that I can use it on merch and it was fine. So we changed it. First of all, we changed it to, we removed the sunglasses and we put the cap on him. And then we changed it to this little dude. But he was, a lot of people when we first changed it to the little dude said, oh, he looks like he's naked. So I was like, okay. All right, let's put some clothes on him then. Who's that? Mr. Nafka is naughty. How you doing, Mr. Nafka? Yeah, so essentially we had to sort of say, you know what? He could possibly look a little bit like he's not wearing any clothes. So let's put him in clothes. But now I've got like an inconsistent level of drawing. Where sometimes he's like... I wasn't able to get the new animated emotes redone. At the moment I said naked, he started sweating. Whoops. Yeah, so I wasn't able to get the animated emotes redone. So he, we have this little guy, right? So, like, Pugmat just did the waving guy, right? But he's not the same as the guy that's on the screen. So I need to find an artist that's got the time and the ability to take what I have and make everything consistent. And I haven't found one yet. I haven't looked very hard, admittedly, but I haven't found one yet. Yeah, so at some stage, that would be the next thing. I would like to get that all fixed up and get, you know, one consistent art style for all of the pieces together. Cartographer map, hey. The wee wiggly on screen reminds me of The Escapists 2. Actually, who said that? Not Escapists. No, there was another game that came out that when I first got the original image that that character is sort of semi-based on. I think Degrew saw it and said, oh, that looks like something from another game. I can't remember what game he said it was. I was like, oh, dang it, man. But I think whatever it is, it looks different enough that it's, you know, it's okay. And that guy there, like, I don't want that to be the final image of him. You know, there's still other stuff that I would like, other changes I would like to make to it. Oh, that's not there. Yeah, I would prefer him to look more consistently slightly different to what he is. All right. Oops. So we're going to let that run and cook some... Yep, a whole bunch of copper and stuff. This guy, Bronzy over here, should be fine. There we go. Old Bronzy. 228 empty slots. Good. And what else do we have? We could make... Should we make this a windmill? I think the windmill's probably not worth making. Third time's a charm. You got there, Hermit. What you need to do is set up like a button on a stream deck. Okay, so insulating glass can only be made from slabs in an arc furnace or a purification chamber. That's not hugely hard. Yeah, Stream Deck. So, Stream Deck is, it's from Elgato. But there are alternatives that you can get to Stream Decks now. Like if you go onto Temu or AliExpress, you can pick up these alternatives made by several companies. Like there's one of them that I saw the other day that it basically is functionally exactly the same, but it only costs about 70 New Zealand dollars shipped, which compared to the 15 button Stream Deck was like 320. That seemed like a not unreasonable price difference. Let's make this thing. So capacitors, brass sheets. Let's start with brass. What'd you miss? Chat more on mobile. Yeah, that's true. Brass. So 3 of these and then 4 of these. Oh, we gotta go to the thing. I actually have 2 Stream Decks. I have one that I purchased. Yeah, I got one that I purchased and then one that I won in a Subfest thing like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. So I have a 6 button and a 15 button. Yeah, Subfest rip. Subfest was good. Alright, capacitors. So we need zinc and copper sheets. Zinc and copper sheets, but how many of these total do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. So I need 10 zinc, 10 copper. Sublimit has 10 screens and I have 2 Stream Decks. I have 3 monitors. 2 PCs, 3 monitors. Aha! Mr. Limiter here. He's probably around. Be lurking. 3 screens and 0 Stream Decks. When will the madness never end? The rookie numbers. Hermit, there is a thing that you can do with like there's a Stream Deck app. 2 decks but only 3 screens these days. That's very slow. 0 screens, 0 decks. Beat that. But yeah, I think that Elgato has an app which does the same basic functionality. Something keys, yeah. And you can link it up to your to your OBS, I'm pretty sure, and then just hit buttons on a tablet, and it will do the same, functionally the same thing, I believe. As for the second Wiggles, I got the same one in the same way. Yeah, the little 6-button one through Subfest. Was that 2 years or 3 years ago? It was a while ago. I think it was in the last Subfest anyway. I have 3 screens and 1 handheld gaming PC outdated by 4 years, and a gaming PC downstairs about 12 years old. 2 or 3. I never remember. The olden days now, anyway. Old Twitch. Too long. I guess they're doing this September thing, which is that's a totally new approach, to to allowing support, which is not a bad way of doing things. Wife won't let you spend any more money. Probably not a bad thing then. Alright, I think that is correct. Then I need 4 redstone and a shaft. Damn right. Shame you sold your tablet. Nice Mr. Wiggles and Mr. Limiter are friends, make it seem like such a small world to me. No money and no wife. Right, 4 of those and 1 shaft. Yeah, Subby and I both, we started streaming at similar times. We were in similar communities. You know, there was just too much sort of stuff that was, that sort of synced up for us not to end up, you know, basically in the same sort of circle. We followed a lot of the same people. We got partner not that far apart, you know. Like he got his a couple of months before I did, and you know, just everything between him and I, just so many things just all sort of synced up together that it made sense for us to, you know, I don't want to use the word hook up. An alternating dynamo is a way to turn the kinetic energy you have been generating into power. This is a cheap way to start getting our base running on energy. Remember that too? Maybe he's my long lost brother. I already have a brother. I have an ordinary brother. Back soon. Time for foods. Enjoy. Alright, let's see if we can stick this thing on and... Oh, it doesn't burn anything out. Soul brother. There we go. T. Smith. That'll do. Subby's my soul brother. I wonder if I could speed that up at all. This... Like, I feel like maybe we could do something in there. Subbers and Aussie, Wigglies and Kiwis, technically your island bros. I grew up in the same city that Subby lives in, so we were not, you know, terribly far apart when it came to, you know, childhood stuff. So, yeah, you know, it kind of just makes sense. Oh, we have that guy over there. We haven't even looked at that. Let's have a look at what we're actually going to do, though. Different brothers or long-distance cousins. Probably third cousin. You never know. Okay, Eye of Ender. We should be able to make an Eye of Ender, I think. Watch the same channels on TV. We every now and then, like, I'll send Subby a commercial that I used to watch and say, do you remember this? And he'll be like, oh god, yeah, I remember that. Okay, we do have an Eye of Ender thing. A blaze. And then I think I need a compass. Not accidentally make that. Not there were many to choose from to start with. No, not in those days. I was born in New Zealand. My parents moved to Australia when I was very young. I think I was not yet 5 when I moved to Australia. Such a personal question. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have answered that. Just forget that I said anything, Numenal. My wife just read this nugget of wisdom off to me. Holiday survival tip. If your birth year starts with 19, you should no longer be wrapping gifts on the floor. Right, Explorer's World. Eyes of Ender. So that's telling us to find the end. So if I say Stronghold, it's a strong bay. Overworld. Integrated Stronghold. Everybody's personal questions are scary. If a question is too personal, then I won't answer it. But where was I born? I don't think that's a hugely personal question. Such a long time ago. Do you happen to know how close Bedrock Edition Aotearoa New Zealand DLC's map is to the real version? I don't actually start. I have not played Bedrock, let alone that map. I haven't played Bedrock in years. So no. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Rangiora, city of LNP. The funny thing about that, right, is that the P in LNP stands for Pairoa, which is the city that LNP comes from. So city of LNP. If you're from New Zealand, Rangiora, city of LNP, is actually kind of funny. You'd be like, hang on a second, that doesn't make sense at all. That's right. But yeah, sorry, Star, I don't know. P was pirate. The L stands for lemon. Morpheus, how you doing, Morpheus? Okay, so we're going to go to the Stronghold, but I want to see if we can get the buried treasure map at roughly the same time. That is to the... Oh, that's in the other direction. Lemon? Lemon cake. So apparently, right, the story goes, there's a soda, or like in New Zealand, we call it a fizzy drink. But there's a fizzy drink called L&P, which was basically, it was meant to be kind of like a lemonade sort of thing. But it was made in a city called Pairoa, and in Pairoa they had something about the water made for a unique flavor. So the lemon in Pairoa, became popular because it had this unique flavor to it, this lemon drink. And it became so popular that when Coca-Cola bought the company that bottled it, they formulated that flavor. So now they no longer make it with the funky water, but they still do make it. Yeah. So we don't know. Maybe the water was poisonous or something. Who knows? Who knows? Love to be hired as a professional gift wrapper? God, I wouldn't. I got a question for you guys. This is one that popped into my head the other day, and I've asked a couple of people. Right, if you were given the opportunity, I think I asked Aradao this, right? If you were given the opportunity to throw out the first pitch at a baseball game, right? First pitch at a baseball game, would you just do a gentle lob? Like everybody does, you just do the little friendly little lob, or would you fire in it as hard as you can? Like shoot your shot, full send, right? Taliano, full send. Know nothing about baseball. All you need to know is that there is traditionally there is a first pitch, that it's a ceremonial first pitch. Somebody, normally a celebrity or something, or a local person that's done some good in society, they will throw out the first pitch. Normally there might be a batter there that has like a pretend swing at it. and a catcher there who catches the ball and everybody cheers, and it might be a Make-A-Wish kid, or there's just something. It's like totally ceremonial. It's not real. But you have the choice between most people just sort of lob in a little throw, or sometimes like maybe it'll be like a gymnast and they'll do like a spinny double backflip thing. Oh, this has been here. Could have found that yesterday. Would have saved us a whole lot of time. Oh, we don't need this anymore either. But yeah, just every now and then though, there must be people that just go, you know what? I'm just gonna go all out. Yeah, star player from the olden days. Or wrestlers do it and then slam the mascot. MC would refuse as it would never happen to me. That's not the spirit, MC. We're saying if it did happen to you, what would you do? I think I'd go full send. Even if it means that, whoops, I didn't get it there. Yeah, 50 Cent throwing it 50 feet to the left. God, you'd hope that you wouldn't be that bad, right? Throw it like a grenade, cover your ears, and dive to behind the pitcher's mound. If I was a Make-A-Wish kid, it would be streaming with Mr. Limiter, Mr. Wiggles, and Mr. Turtle, the 3 Minecraft underrated kings. But on not wood because, cancer is scary. Yeah, preferably not that. You do full send? Yeah. Also dodge for cover. I reckon you gotta go full send, right? You're only likely to ever get one shot to throw a first pitch out. Especially if you're not like a celebrity or something. Or, terminally ill. Or unless you do some good in society, you may as well make the most of it. Pitched in high school, so at least have an advantage over 90% of people who've done it before you. See, yeah, you're already well ahead. So the reason that I ask, right, is because you always see the ceremonial pitch as just a gentle little lob, right? And there is a celebrity that I admire that I saw doing a first pitch just the other day at a game I think it was a Chinese game. And they did they threw it, but they didn't have a whole lot of power in the throw. So they ended up not getting a lot of distance on it, right? But they did get it to the pitcher. That's the main thing. As if it makes it to the pitcher, then you've done well. And then I was thinking, there's an Australian guy, the former Australian cricket captain. His name was Steve Smith, and he got given an opportunity to throw in the first pitch at a game, and he absolutely drilled it in. Right, he threw it so hard. It actually went whistling over the... It was at a women's game. It went whistling over the catcher's head. But he went, you know what? Like, when am I ever going to get an opportunity to do this again? I'm going as hard as I can. And that's what made me think about it, If you were there, you had this one opportunity. You'd never ever get this opportunity ever again. Do you full send or do you hold back? Went to high school with a guy named Steve Smith. True story. It's probably not the same Steve Smith. But wouldn't it be funny if it was? I totally missed that. There we go. Right, we're 36 blocks away. So somewhere over here, it would be like nuts. One. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Like never being invited to a party ever again. Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. Oh, hang on. What's that down there? What structure is that down there? There's a green thing. Aha! Hello? I made the advancement I spy, which means we're in the right spot. Digging for gold. No, we're trying to find this structure, which I believe is a end portal. Which may be a bit over eager to go to an end portal at this stage of the game, when the only flight that I have is a broken down hang glider. Last night I was hit by a violin, then a clarinet, and the French horn. Appears to be an orchestrated attack. That was not bad. Oh wow, okay. I mean, we can get down there pretty safely. Let's jump into the water there. Thanks, Big Al, night visioning. I think what I will do, though, I will try and dig down. Oh, I thought that was like glass. I thought there was like some clear glass. Hello, there's a waystone. That's the first waystone we've seen in this pack. You're the man. You're the man now, dog. Al. No, let's just jump down. Ow. Look at the size of this place. Lapis shield. More potatoes. Nothing in there we need. A painting. Some gold. Some dough. Some bread. Some wheat flour. Underground farming handbook. Had an eye appointment today but wasn't able to be on my phone because I was blind the majority of the day, but it's finally fading. The eye drops are wearing off, thankfully. My eyes were huge like cats. Jellicle cats? Oh, those are planters. Dude, they look cool. What do you call two guys hanging out by your window? Kurt and Rod. Kurt and Rod. I get it. Alright, we're going to try and find our way down and hit that waystone. Although I'm not 100% sure why, because we can't activate another waystone to get back. Oh, more farming. What on earth was that? I grew up with a guy who went on to play 4 seasons in the NFL. That feels like a setup to a joke. What is that creature? Cool dude I actually played D&D with. Sounds like a rascal. Sounds like a little punk. Wow. I don't know where he is. Maybe it's through the wall. Oh, yep. Yeah, there's something over there. Hello. Oh, it is a rascal. Hello. Oh, did he steal something off me? Probably. Oh. He's back. All right, explain the rascal. Plays hide and seek and then gives me stuff. I heard him again. Oh. What is that over there? Failed mob vote mob. Ah, I see. This is another different structure. Cute deep slate bricks. Hey. Oh. You get how much night vision actually affects you. Thank you. Speaking of night vision affecting you, thank you. In there. Who was that? That was Christy B2. Thank you for the night vision. Nothing in there. I feel like this is going to be a empty promise. Oh, Morpheus DK is nice. Also empty. West Claypool has called my county home for many years. Oh, it goes even further. Alright, you guys fight it out. Alright, excuse me. Alright, hang on, wait. Hold. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Will I? Hey, I got a backpack. One thing that I definitely don't need, another backpack. Dude, hi. Read a few facts about frogs, they were riveting. Oh, let's get away from there. Oh, hello. Ah, I see. empty chest. Let's put that away. We don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Did somebody give me night vision again? Nope. Balgi, though, with the helper mob, needs to charge my phone and get some supper. It's a shame that everything in here is mostly empty. Hour 3. Thank you for the night vision. Who's that? Triple H. Right, now I figure there's gonna be more. I think so far. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Nothing in there. Yes, yes. Oh, no. 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 Right. Yeah, I'll take that. Efficiency 4. Nah. Yeah. But you can have all of these back. All the forgotten hats. Alright, so that's done. Okay, I think that we're safe there. No more shriekers. Just in case. Safe? How dare you? One more that definitely spawned in a warden. Yeah, that's why I thought I'm just going to get rid of it while I can. Oh god. Little punk. Oh, Arda, that's cool. Huh? I'm blind. Ah.
Programmer underscore Jeff just subscribed for 32 months.
There, it worked this time, Jeff. Nice. And Morpheus is there with the helper mob. Thank you, Jeff. 2-1 sub. 32 months. Thanks, Jeff. Blame those programmers. Yeah, you can't escape me. I'm the gingerbread man. Looking for other celebrities from my hometown. Found he grew up in a relatively nearby area and chose to live here, but he put down roots. That's neat. globally, if you're speaking in global terms, James Cameron lives close to me. Or he has property close to me. You know, and on a global scale. Being that he lives in the same country at all. On a global scale, I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so we did all of this. So now we're moving into the next section over here. Granite pillars. Like, this seems like a fairly cool dungeon, but where's all the loot? Oh, there's some. A slingshot. A copper backpack. If that's the case, Johnny Depp lives here. I mean, globally, he might live close by. Wow. He was beating me up. Beat me up, Scotty. I'll take those and that and that. And then we're going to go into there and put this and this. MC with night vision, thank you. Where I grew up is an area famous for wine, but not as commercially famous as Napa. Not the Napa Valley. Ed Sheeran is like 40 minutes drive from mine, but soon to move to the US. I heard that he said something about that not being, like he's not moving, he's going there for a tour or something. I'm not fully up to date on my Ed Sheeran knowledge. Ah! It's a fancy dungeon. Oh, look, it's me! A player illusion. Hey, Chronic, thank you for the helper mob there. Also, hi. Hi, Breach. Look, that's me. Masked up. Hi, and no problem. Hello, and no problem. Company I work for, he opened one of the care homes in the area, and one of the suites is named after him. The Ed Sheeran wing. If I was him, I'd be opening up, Dude. If I was him, I'd be opening up sheep farms. Hi there, Ringazin. Hi, streamer. I would appreciate if you'd move to align with my time zone again. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm afraid that's not possible. The Ed Chicken Wing Wing. Speaking of Napa, I grew up there till I was about 7 or 8 years old. Yeah, I used to take nappers until I was about 7 or 8 years old too. Dude, how deep is this thing? Move an hour away, please. If I moved an hour away, I would be in the middle of the ocean. So my wife is from. Hey, that's my hometown. How cool is this building? I wish there was more stuff in here, but this building is awesome. Wife is from the middle of the ocean? That's crazy. Crazy like a fox. She's a mermaid. First time I read that, I thought you said she's married. Oh. Wow. Okay, be careful where you step on these. Fire protection and protection. Armored jewel that fits in anything. Temptation. The trowel. That was an elevator going down breach. It was going extremely deep. Habitability's journal, day 281. I've noticed that many of the sconces throughout the stronghold are hidden levers. Oh. To uncover all the secrets of the stronghold, I'm going to try flipping all of them. I wonder what the sconce in this room opens. I mean, these are... Oh, that's a candle holder. That's not a sconce. That's a sconce. Sconce lever. Nothing. Oh. Or maybe not. The area beyond this door is sealed off for good reason. Smite. Alright, let's look at our leggings. Fire protection 2, protection 3. Plus 4 max health. So we'd lose the max health and the speed and stuff. Those seem fairly important. Oh, another backpack. Well, one thing I can say with some certainty, we are never going to run out of backpacks. Not going down there? Not yet. I'll do some other stuff upstairs first. But there's also the that machine. Oh, it's part of the same structure, I see. The elevator that was going like way down into the depths. I want to hit that too. But hey, we found our way to the waystone. I'll have you know, I happen to have made 5 copper backpacks in the fast few hours. The fast few. The fast in the few hours. Drills. Yeah, it does a bit. It does feel a bit gauntlet-y. Another backpack. That old structure we used in that was made by Kim. Kim from Kim and Jax. Okay, I think we're going to run out of torches, so we might need to try and pick up some wood. Kim? Yeah, I don't have any sticks, nor do I have any wood, so those are all stairs. Those are slabs, those are stairs. Those are iron pillars. Not very good for sleeping on. These are silverfish. And I can hear... Ooh, I see wood. There's so much to discover here. So much to read. And I broke my glasses. Oh, jeez, almost jumped off the edge. Whoops. My glasses. Oh, another backpack. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? So what's wrong with taking the back streets? I don't know the words. Ah, God, I know the song, but I can't think of it. Can't think of how it goes. Hey now, you're an all-star. Another backpack. Sharp gravity gun allows the block picker to move and throw entities. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, another backpack. My whole inventory is going to be full of backpacks. He knows it's a multi-pass. What do we got? Lure, Luck of the Sea, Hellfire. Increases the damage of the flamethrower and place fire. Hang on, you can have that. And that. No, give me that. I'll keep that. Pulley block feels like it's probably going to be important. Okay, so I think we've done the upstairs. Now we go downstairs in here. I would like to know what's on the that lower floor. Oh, there's a bunch of broken glass. And this is all brass casings. Actually, that's kind of cool. The scorchier slabs and the brass casing together, they actually look quite cool. Hey! Loyalty and punch. High Priest, projectile protection 5. Bane of Arthropods 4, dude. Wait, keep. And take. Might need to pick up a few more bits of coal if we see any. Feel like that was probably a bad idea to switch that on with no idea what it did. Do it anyway. Food! Abacus! That means we can add things. Spearfishing. Oh, When attack gained resilience 30 for 31 seconds. Plus 4 armor, plus 4 max health, 25% speed, 20% healing. I might be able to join those two together. Aroha, welcome back. Hope food was a delish. Yep, I know. You. No. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Sure, I don't think I'll need that, but I'll take it. Hellfire, Bane of Arthropods, and Loyalty 2. No. Okay, Spider City in here. Two spawners. Knockback. Nah. Yeah. No. No, the rest of that is fine. I see you up there, Spider. Right, nothing in there. And that brings us fully back around. So let's grab all of this stuff. There you go. I'm going to also take all of this from here. Thank you. Don't know if that did anything. But I should grab this while we're here. Charcoal. I'll keep the charcoal. Regarding the title, true. Yes. Definitely true. Right, getting out of here. We're into this space again. Oh, I missed a barrel. Oop. That one's better than I have on. It wasn't there. Trying to remember where the stairway down was. We haven't been in here. Oop. Ran out of torches again. Let's fix that. We've been in there. This guy's back. Found you. Found you. Am I meant to hit him? Or is that voluntary? Actually, behind the hidden room is the fireplace. Behind the hidden room is the fireplace. Also, hello, hello. Hello. This is where we went out before when we first discovered that this place is much bigger than it looks. Because we went out this door. And it's huge. I think we were down in there already. We definitely went in there. Bit of night vision from Taliona, thank you all. Oh. This place is enormous, man. This crafty is 6th copper backpack. Dude, you should find whatever dungeon this is. I found 6 backpacks just walking around. Oh, spawner. Cave spider. Cave spider. Look at them all. Look. There are 7 backpacks in my inventory. Well, there's not. There's 8 here, so I've got 9 plus the one I'm wearing. I have 10 total backpacks. This one is now full, so we're going to move another one into that slot. Maybe what I need to do is move the food into one of the smaller backpacks. Like I have this backpack here, right? I'm going to put the food into the smaller backpack with the... Oh, it's already got food in it. With the colors. That way we know that one is for food. Ow. I was carrying more food than I thought I was. I'll take that out. I'll take that out too. And then we can say this gold backpack now is just for things. And we know that one there, the colored one is for food. All of the other ones are just for storage. Alright, we went through there. This is the rest of this... Oh, it's not. I thought that was the elevator shaft. Hi, excuse me, just one sec. I'll deal with one of you at a time. Oh yeah, take a seat. Lazy bones. Don't mind if you do. Yes. Sure. No. Yes. No. Have that back. Ah. More blaze burners. Wonder how many of them I've missed so far. Netherite trapdoors. Never mind. Let's go down here, I guess. Uh-oh. Dude, this structure is huge. Like you could spend a couple of hours in here. Don't kill me. Been in there for an hour already? It wouldn't surprise me. Triple H with a heal, Ringers in with night vision, and me hiding in a corner. I've just never seen this structure before. Like, dude, not a complaint, just observation. I understand. Maybe now we do need to eat one of these. Can't eat this. Morpheus with the heal, thank you. Ever seen a crashed end ship before? Yes! It's definitely something I've seen with mods. Woo! Okay, can't quite reach up that high. Just found your first one. Nice. Very nice. Give yourself an item from the wrong mod. A key. Tradable, not treasure. Sleeping Edge, Bane of Arthropods. Depth Strider 2, Spearfishing, Looting, Power, Skulk Smite. Like another way down. I'm very thankful, by the way, that you twisted my app to play modded. I love it. It's one of those things, right? We say it here a lot, right? If modded grabs you, very hard to go back to vanilla. It won't grab everyone. But if it gets you, you're gonna have a good time. Okay, I did not just pick up another backpack. Maybe I'm unique. I'm getting into modded, but I also love vanilla. Hardcore at that. I mean, there are obviously cases where it makes sense for people to play both. It's just, to me personally, after doing this, you know, all I can think about is how many things are missing. You know, vanilla would be great if only it had a storage system in it, like a proper storage system. And then, oh, if only it had this. If only it had that. Honestly, I've not played vanilla in years now. Morpheus with night vision, Dark Holy Constantine is nice. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've played vanilla now. Look at this room. I'll tell you this thing. I heard this today. I was listening to the radio at work, and there was a guy talking, as they do on the radio, and he said that somebody once told him that the Red Hot Chili Peppers, listening to the Red Hot Chili Peppers is a lot like a toddler telling you what they did today. Made me laugh. Funny is when Microsoft / Mojang adds in these new features and you often think that was like 10 years ago in modded. Yeah, T-Smith, yeah. I think that a lot. Yeah, this isn't new. Which eco-conscious rocker directed all proceeds from his Noah's Ark tale Rocksteady to benefit the rainforest? That one guy. It was one guy. That's true. I'm staying very still because I don't want to set off anything. Because obviously there's stuff through the wall. Beck. Not Beck. But here's a clue I'll give you. It is a one-named person. Is it worth going up? Moby. Not Moby. Bebop. Not Bebop. I'll give you another clue. It was in 2001. I think we're in trouble now. Bono. I think we're dangerously close to setting off a dude. Sting! Sting is correct. I will read the question again. It says, which eco-conscious rocker directed all proceeds from his Noah's Ark tale, Rocksteady, to benefit the rainforest? The answer was Sting. The book was published in 2001. Did not even know that was a book. Not up to date on my Sting. Yeah, next time the streaker goes off, yeah. So, like, obviously it's behind that wall over there, so we're avoiding that as much as we can. Morning, Carpy. How are ya? Constantine, I'm doing alright today. How are you? Uh-oh. Right. He has spawned. Gonna make Christmas cake today. Today? It's not Christmas? Playing on Bedrock? Huh? Okay. Okay, there is definitely Yeah, he's definitely out here somewhere. Huh? Stop it. Yesterday was Michaelmas. We're a little early for Christmas. Thank you for the night vision. Like, he's definitely out. He should be down that hallway. And therefore far enough away that we can still play around in here. Oh, I don't know that he's down there anymore. I think, actually, it's a shame to hide this structure in such darkness. You know, this feels like something that needs to be lit up properly. It's so dark in here, but there's so much going on. I mean, look at it. DM. Hang on. Has amazing beauty. Yeah, it's like a massive cathedral thing, but obviously it's got some weird looking stuff at the top of it. Look nasty. Ah. Like, it's enormous. Look, it just keeps going. Opting my copper backpacks into silver backpacks. Silver bell. Silver bell. No, there was an ancient city somewhere else. This is, hang on. What was it called? Functional stronghold sounds right. Integrated stronghold. And this is the first time that I am seeing this structure. Okay, that's a lot more than I meant to make, but that's fine. Like, this might be too big to explore. Oh. Yep. Bucket of slime. I probably should have taken that last bucket of slime. Oh wait, hang on, give me that. Imagine if this was in vanilla and someone tried to take it over to make it their base. I think this structure is impressive, but it's so big, it would be hard to use as a base. Just because it's just so big. But I do like it. Oh. Night music.
Not music, just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. 10th anniversary map of Minecraft. I have not. Love the vibe. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Nothing in there. Add the link but can't send it to you. Whispers are blocked. You in my Discord? Someone like the Hermits will do an amazing job. Oh, we've been that way. Yeah, just sat patiently. It's the thing that I looked at with the husk there was the way that his legs were bent. I wonder if this is the same same elevator we were on. I think it is. Hello, secret chest in the wall. Hoping for a bit more than that. Do not enter. Now I feel like I should have entered it. What's the elevator from? This is a create elevator. We've made one of these before, Al. So we found this earlier and we hit a button and it went into a hole. Copy night visioning, thank you. Hey Miguel, how you doing? Which folder should you paste it into? Gaming? So that rope is, yeah, it's part of the structure. Right, here we go. This is where we wanna do not enter to. I'm with you, Al. Tenth anniversary map is amazing. Speaking of supplementary rope. Another backpack. No more vanilla than you think? It's true. I do know a decent amount of vanilla, right? Like, I know that I say all the time, oh, I know nothing about vanilla. But, like, I do know a bit of vanilla. But I may know less than you might think. Especially when it comes to newer stuff. Yeah, my whole inventory is going to be backpack soon. Ooh. What turns those? Whoops. Yeah, I guess. You can have all these back. And those. For whom the fan turns. Oh, yeah. It's like a maze and a half in here. It's crazy. Jeff snores in chat. Carpy with the night vision. Oh, speaking of fans turning, I did just see. Over there, I see some fans. Ah. Nice, bro. Nice, Jeff. Thank you for being nice. Here's our rotational power. Nice at work. It's the nicest place to be nice. Hey, calm down, dude. "52 vertical gearboxes. I've got a rotation speed controller, encased fans, just in case you needed some. I see. Dude, how many? How many? Look how many water wheels there are here. 19 water wheels. Ah! No! We might actually get out of this okay, you know. Because we have such high fire resistance. Of course, the instant damage there won't help. The whole area underneath where we are is a big lava pool. how many zombies there are. Yeah, see, there's a big, huge lava pool, but I've got, like, fire protection 2 on there, fire protection 2, fire protection 4. So I'm not taking a lot of damage from the fire itself. But I am taking damage. Disturbing. I'm just strategically backing away a little. Because I think... Oh! Brother Balgi, he's so excited he doesn't know which way to turn. I think that I actually just picked up another backpack. Alright, so now Balgi should be able to get out. I did, I got another backpack. $14 gearboxes. Oh, that's... I think we might have to slash home. We'll target other mobs first. Need to get to the Undergarden apparently. How do you do that? The Undergarden... In that pack... there's a portal that you make for it. I know that much. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna slash home. It's too dangerous. We got so much stuff here that we need to dump anyway, and so many backpacks. Cheater, that's not cheating. That's strategic withdrawal. Strategic withdrawal, Kim.
Trivia!
Back in my day. A trivia question. We could do a trivia question. 1 second. Backpack. Copper. No, give me that. Copper backpack. Gold. Gold, copper. Alright, so we should have access to all of these. So let's put some... And we'll say... bamboo. Oh. Spike? No. Really? If you teleport away, it'll stay there when you return unless you wait for 60 seconds continuously in the calm state. Yeah, he might despawn. Maybe. Trivia. Who's this one? This is Jeff's trivia question. Who directed Selma, 13th, and When They See Us? Dunno. Like if I go back into the same area that he's in, Balgi, then he may despawn eventually. May. Probably won't, but may. DM. That, how many is that, Carpy? That looks like 20. So why can't this see 16 by 48? Never heard that person's name before. Neither have I. I'm gonna just say we'll say nobody will know this. It's Ava Duvame. Duvime. So I'm gonna skip to the next question. What Fox sitcom, which aired from 2011 to 2018, featured a recurring joke about a complicated game called True American? Time to jump into shower then bake. No worries, Carpy. Get that 3-month-old cake burning. American Dad? American Dad. It was not American Dad. Two globes. What in the double hockey sticks is a true American? It's a game. Jeff, thank you for the jungle planks. I'll put that in there. Oops. Oh. Feel like I should know this one. Hulk Hogan claimed to be one. He fought for the rights of every man. It was Tom and Jerry. It's not Tom and Jerry. It's a fairly recent American sitcom, 2011 to 2018, so it wouldn't be American Dad because it was American Dad's still going, isn't it? Alright, gotta get all of that out. Sitcom. Where is it? This is the same for me, Aradawa. I have the obviously the title of the show, so I know what the answer to the question is. I'm aware of it, but I never watched the show. New Girl, Miguel, correct. It was New Girl. New Girl. Oh, wait. Never heard of it. I have, but I've never watched it. Puke smells bad. I'm sorry. I mean, you're not wrong. It's 203 slots. Okay, so this is how we're going to check this. I'm going to remove the backpacks that are not connected. And does it still say 203? It does. Okay, so the backpacks don't connect. The backpacks that are close, like this, do connect. But the ones that are connected to the other backpacks don't. Is that new? I didn't think that was a thing. Anyway, barrel. I got 14 barrels. Can I make 14 redstone torches? Oh, you can't connect them with the backpacks. It doesn't work. Like here, for example, see these things are linked. Right, we're on linking. If I right click it, it just opens the backpack. If I shift right click it, it changes to unlinking. So it doesn't work that way. But in theory... so that doesn't work either. Those should all be connected. But now if I search for the dank, there it is. Okay. If we... Let's pick these up. Should be sleeping. Algie, it is quite late. Enjoy your lurk. Suppose yeah, Uncharted's a great pack. Chronic's also lurking. Thanks, Chronic. Worth a shot. I agree. I think if I move those two here and here, then these would connect as well, and we wouldn't need to run the thing. So let's just check. If we look up chests, I've got 5 spruce chests. Low-tech AE system, sort of. Yeah, it's like a cut down, no auto crafting, AE2 system, sort of. Alright, that should mean now that this no longer needs to link to anything. So if I put these here, and I look for Heart of the Sea. No, we can't see it. Interesting. I know a way we could do it, you know, like if we've got link cables in here. I could use the link cables to link the chests into this directly. Okay, so we can't see it now. Now I've got 632 slots available. Just none of them are in here. So what we can do, right? This storage request table that uses link cables to link stuff up to it, right? So I could put a link cable like there, and then that there, and now this backpack here is connected. Right? If I look up link cables, see, I can see them. So what we could do, I could move that storage controller down one, and we could link individually the backpacks up to it, but is there any point in doing that? Oops. God, I need to keep that one. That's important. Hang on, you know what? We have an import cable. Maybe the idea is that we set up a system where I can just plonk down a backpack with items in it, like that one. So we put that one down, and then we link into that with an import cable. Oh, connected to the wrong thing. Yeah, like that. If I remove that, put these back. Let's see. Oh. Why did I take those off? Cable. So we've got these network cables, right? So we can do, nope, that. Right, and now that should be pulling in from there. Not the fastest thing in the world. I thought you could upgrade those. Filtered. Oh, maybe I make that. Sleep. Sleep. Yeah, so it's not quick, but it is working. It's just that means we gotta get like these things out of here too. I could have sworn that they link together. Have to put Wiggly to bed. I ain't tired. Can't make me sleep. I said sleep. That was my magic trick though. Oh, hello. Evil men. I'm gonna place this up here so that they see it and go, oh, maybe we shouldn't go in there. I'm a magician, that's right. Bring. Bring. There you go. My backpack storages. Interlopers be gone. Oh.
You didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic word. Okay, now we have a sensible number of backpacks. But still too much stuff. Oh. Do have that rotation speed controller. Maybe hold on to that. Alright, so we got food. 2 spares. Oh, that doesn't work. What a sensible number of backpacks is? Well, it's not 11. It's a number less than 11. Oh, jeez. Can't hit anything. Dee Dee's here with a raid. Hi, Dee Dee. Thank you for that raid. Oh. Wow. A whole bunch of clicks in there. Dee, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? What was Uncharted like for you? Did you have expeditions? Oh, and 100 bits as well.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Run for your life. No, I shall face them. It was a nice stream. Nice. Oh. Well, there's death number 1 for the day. Get bonked. Get bonked. Squirrel, like usual, ended up finding not 1, not 2, but easily 6 hyperboxes. Wow. I found a thing called an integrated stronghold, and it is huge. And I set off 2 wardens, so I ran away. Bravely retreated. Trying to decide if and possibly where I may move my base. I think if you had access to this place. Oh yeah, we brave Sir Robin, oh yeah. Still angry about the crab traps, they are not working. That may be worth reporting, Dee Dee. I don't remember seeing anything in the Discord about that thing in particular. Strategically chipping away at them from the outside. Circle of death. Skeletons, not huge fans of the dogs. Oh. Been a hot minute since he checked his Discord. I have to check it fairly regular. But I don't remember seeing anything about that. I know one of the things is that there is a room in the dungeons that you can't escape. So much other stuff. Yeah, you got IRL stuff going on, Dee Dee. Did that yesterday. Got another one tomorrow, right? Shouldn't have picked up my stuff. End up going into spectator mode to get out of that room. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. There's not really any choice. Spectator or creative. Actually doing alright here. Mostly because of our armor. Yeah, on a server, yeah, you have to either get teleported out or die. Well, hey, hello. Many skeletons. Have cheats enabled, soon to have 6 Dawnstone backpacks. I was like fully immersed in lava just a few minutes ago and survived that. Oh, sorry, cow. Whoops. Some random cow just wandered into the fray. Oh, he's angry. Who mob swarm me? Dee Dee, thank you for the mob swarm, by the way. At Subway to eat in my fridge all day waiting. Gonna eat now. What kind of Subway? What'd you get? Are you angry? He is angry at me. Are you? He is! I'm sorry. Not that sorry. Still can't eat Subway. No, that's where the trains live. Tuna or chicken bacon ranch, it was free. Paid a $4 tip. Subway Rewards pays for my sandwiches. I can't eat tuna. Nearly food poison with the tuna one. Well, sometimes just walking past the smell of a Subway makes me go, you know what? Nah. Right, is that everyone? No, I see a spider. Sit down beside her. Make sure to order early in the day to get fresh ingredients. We have to leave this little set of graves here. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, okay, no, not quite. Okay, now we're good. Thanks, Morpheus. Yeah, on that little dungeon run that we did, we got so many backpacks. I've decided instead to put them on display. Because I can't hook them up to my storage system. Oh, brave. Four silver ones. So I have iron, gold, iron, normal backpack, normal gold, another gold backpack, and then I have 8 more. So I have 8 plus those 4, 12 plus the other 2. I have 14 backpacks currently. And we didn't even do the whole dungeon. Because it got way too scary in there. What we did pick up though is a rotation speed controller. Might, if I remove you. No, that's not right. Now we get to see how fast can we actually turn this thing. The answer is not very. Oh, it's doing the same. $27 FE. So we may have to recondition this. I did just pick up like 20 wax, 20 water wheels. 19's like 20. I could make our water wheel network huge. Let's do it. I believe that's 19. New water wheel setup only for RF. I mean, I could do. That's probably not a bad idea. Probably a wiser choice than what I was thinking. You need to go find food. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for the raid. And the bits, as always, hugely appreciated. Have an excellent meal, not Subway. And maybe we'll see you back here later on. Where am I going to put this? Likely not be back before you end. Probably, yeah, with your with the time change. Body moving very slow. I guess we could just run it next door to this. Oh, hello. Yeah, you better run. Okay. So those are all there. Oh, Fabs. Morning, Fabs. How you doing?
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
Thank you, Fabs. 100 bits. All good, thank you. Nice. What, 2 footlongs earlier? We'll just tip $4 something. That's pretty good. Hope I am well. I am well. Hope you are well. Oh god. Right, run. Run. Oh yeah, there's no way
An
through there.
anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Who'd they go to? Let's read them before they scroll off the screen. Keeper. Oh no, these are 2 from Valorant. Keeper and Corpse
An
of
anonymous
Chaos.
user gifted 2 subs.
And then Anonymous is 10. They went to Sunny Red Wolfie 2. I got that drank. Jack Red. Harfunker. R. Kirby, Nazurak got one, Juliet, Asa, Bus Vorpal, and Wonder64. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10, and Valorant for the 2 subs. Thank you so much. Two of the bounciest spiders you will ever see. Right, 1 spider down. Sundariel with a helper mob. Thanks, Sundariel. You know what I found out today? It says that Valorant is paying for these bonus subs. Valorant doesn't pay for the bonus subs. Twitch pays for the bonus subs. Valorant pays for sponsorship rights on the event itself. Yeah, Twitch pays for it. So technically, obviously, with the sponsorship rights, which obviously costs a lot of money, because there's naming, like there's Valorant's written sort of all over the place. Valorant obviously paid a reasonable sum of money towards it, but yeah, it's not Valorant that's actually paying for the subs. Thank you once again, Anonymous, and then Valorant, wink, for 2 extra subs in there too. Interesting that Valorant has more PR value, but Twitch has more cash value. Wild. Yeah, Twitch also wears the 25% reduced price, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that we still get the same cut. Though I'm not sure. I suppose we'll find out. Today, by the way, is the last day, I think, in this promo. So if anybody did want to take advantage of it, you got like an hour and a half. 5 subs or more, get the discount and the free sub. Then you do get the same. That's probably the part that I should have found out about beforehand. $25% off to renew my sub. Had to try twice, but for 1 month, yeah, nice discount. Yeah. I mean, if you got them, may as well take advantage of it. Okay, that's that. 33 hours, but I'm a bit ahead. Yeah, so because there's no stream tomorrow, I'm pretty sure that means today is the last day that anything will happen with it. Skills. Corpse of Chaos. Spiders everywhere, just like real life. T Smith, thank you for continuing the sub. Fortunately, that one doesn't get that one doesn't get reported through as an event, or does it? Hold up, hang on. Wait, let me just check that. Does that come through under event sub? That's the channel point. That's the mob swarm. So that's the thing. So it's a chat message. Notice type is gift paid upgrade. Oh wow, why is that one's so wide it scrolls off the screen? What is going on there? So the event type that we're looking for is gift paid upgrade. So if we go into event sub and look under subscription, gift. Oh, this one didn't work. Ah, because I moved them to Streamlabs. Okay, so we got to go into here, Streamlabs. So yeah, see, so it doesn't come through this way. Interesting. Okay, I'd have to try and capture it some other way. Hi guys, hang on. Let me get back into fighting. Ah. Well, never mind. They need a bag of chip stucks with nothing to eat but the whole bag. Oh, Taliano!
Valorant gifted 2 subs.
Thanks. Taliano with 5 gifted subs. Valorant with 2. Oh, there's it.
Taliano gifted 5 subs.
Alright, so Taliano's 5 subs. They went to Gaming Reborn, Shred Shack Play, System 0101 and 01209696 and Chronic Plays. Valorant's 2 went to Kylaxian and Smoking King CEO. Oh, they're still spawning. Okay, I see. Taliano, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Gift paid upgrade. I'd have to make a whole new thing for gift paid upgrade. But thank you, T-Smith, for continuing your Prime gifted sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. Alright, time to get seasick. Oh! Okay, spiders everywhere. House of Crafters, thank you for the mob swarm. And Sundaria with a helper mob. Oh, Didi. Didi with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
See?
DD can't leave. There's a party going on at Mr. Wiggly's.
Didi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and kicking off a hype train. And gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Didi, for the 5 gifted subs. And Valorant for 1. And no announcement of that. No announcement.
Duncer85 gifted 5 subs.
Oh, okay. It didn't announce the... It made the sound, but didn't do the thing. Whoa. Oh, Keem. Keem's gifting 10 subs.
Command Jax gifted 10 subs.
Thanks, Keem. Whoa. Blast gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Blast. I can see
Valorant
some of Kim's Lexi Babe. Ooh, a Federalis. Ooks. Ooh, that could have been bad. Insane Orbits. Blast gifted 5 subs to Pixelated Dad. Alia Michaels. Definitely got that wrong. Jormungandr. Pentatonic
gifted 5 subs.
Valorant gifted 1 to Samsung. Hey, Neural got 1 from Blast. I'm so out of line. Cadix surprised.
Just subscribed
with Prime Gaming.
Train Toot Toot.
Train Toot Toot. Thank you, Cadix, for the Prime sub as well. What is this chaos? Hey, K-Lord. Yeah, we're in the middle of a hype train. That means lots of death. But anybody can jump in on the hype train. 100 bits or any sub or gifted sub will get you it. You can spawn some mobs like these guys. The more that you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them. Also, don't forget, we're at the end of September, so any 5 gift sub bomb or higher, Valorant will contribute at least one. At least one. I think it's 1 per 5. I think. Oh, Aroha. Oh, there you go. Aroha gifted 5.
5 subs.
Valorant gifted 5. There we go. Aroha with the good luck there. We got 10 subs just now. They were to Helen 1819.
5 subs.
Big Mama 83. Mighty Bogros. Marcy Pyle. Then Aroha's went to Bender 42, Star Skittles, Remanu, Maguganator. That's a good name. And Haste Dragon. Nice. There we go. Yeah, so any 5 gift subs or more, Valorant will give 1 or more random subs. Like for example, there with Aroha's 5, they gifted 5. Taliano's done 100 bits. Thanks, Taliano.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
And this may take some clearing up, but I died very quickly that time. Oh, Fabs! Fabs gifted 10 subs. 10 subs. They went to V Double and Overplayer, Brittany Faith, the quietest girl, Choky, Captain Rediscar, Amuse, Tanner is nice, WB Group. Oh no, it's a Dax Source. And Valorant gifted 2 in return to Tactical Anomaly and Lisa Thurston. Nice one. Thank you, Fabs. Thank you, Valorant. Technically Twitch. Thank you very much. What level are we on now? Where's the shot? What? We're up to 59 days on the clock. We added 3 days. Anonymous gifting more subs too.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, they went to Noah, Grey Jedi Gamer, Nikki Tricky, Time Consumer, Mr. ZXE,
An anonymous
Suji,
user gifted 3 subs.
Hunter Cole, Kitty Stinky, Manlid, and Air Tree Citizen. Wow. Valorant gifted 3. They went to Solo, Digimos Q, Melosia, Framer. What's going on? And Lioness Heart 85. Thank you. Oh, we are downstairs. Okay, we're upstairs. Ah. Thank you, Anonymous. And Valorant. Valorant gave 3 subs for that one. 10 from Anonymous. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, jeez, crow. There is a lot of mobs outside. Was Mob Swamp? Yeah, that would have taken care of at least some of them, Dee Dee. Thank you. Thank you for the Mob Swamp. We're at level 8 of the hype train. 3 minutes remaining. Almost 4. Pixelated Dad, thank you so much everybody for helping out with the train. I appreciate it. We will go back and thank people just in case there are any that we missed. Oh wow. Right, there's so many they're pushing me out the front door now. Whoa. Oh god, everyone's on fire. Who was that, Jeff? Jeff with the lucky rock, paper, scissors win. Oh, downstairs again. That'll thin out their numbers a bit. It's quite tightly bunched in there. Nice one, Jeff. Still a lot of mobs in here, though. And still a lot of time on the train. Dee Dee's a brat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we all know Dee Dee's a brat. What we don't know is what kind of brat. What kind of brat is Dee Dee gonna be? Oh, it's a tier 3 sub kind of brat. Uh-oh.
Sir85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee with 5 tier 3 subs. They went to Terminator, Ludera Flores, the Portentous, Pony the Medic, Abby May, and Gooberant. And to match that, Valorant gifted 1 tier 3 sub as well. That went to somebody that scrolled off the screen. Taliona did another 5 gifted subs. And Valorant gifted 1. That went to Born Trash Dog, Remage
Valorant gifted 5 subs.
Rosar 25 and Dragon Nephium and Soli Switch. And Valorant gifted Jajagan. Whoa. Oh, something's happened. Got a random piece of gravel in the middle of my house. We've blasted through. We're at level 9 now. 36% into level 9. You know Dragon, aka Nephi? Nice. Because there's 1 pixel missing. Yeah, we're like 100 bits off adding. We've broken 60 days on the timer. We have to ask ourselves, when do we just stop? When do we stop using the timer? Taliano 100 bits? Oh, no, not quite.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
Taliano. Have we broken Wiggly? I can definitely feel my throat going. Babs 100 bits, there it is. Thanks, Babs, we're up to 62 days. 62 days on the timer. I'm bouncing around like nothing. There's obviously still a blaze in here somewhere. Oh, I can see it. I can hear it. There's at least 2. There's Fabs 100 bits. Finally registering in CCI. I'm stuck. Aroha with 300. Whoa.
Aroha's ducks just cheered 300.
300 bits. Aroha, thank you very much. 2.5 minutes remaining in the train. We're at 39% of the way through level 9. Big Al with the 100 bits. Thanks, Big Al.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
I don't even know which direction I'm facing. Oh, okay, yep, okay. Aha! What? I have 5 Dawnstone backpacks. Nice. Okay. Swarm bringing things to the basement. Oh god. You'd have to time it. Whoa! You'd have to time it pretty well. Who did that to me? Babs with the mob swarm. Thank you, Fabs. It's just... You can't see anything now. It's just mobs it everywhere.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia question. Taliono, the trivia master. That should be 99.999 days. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure something out. 60 days is just, it's a long time. We may never ever get through it with the support that we get. We may never clear the backlog, so there might just come a point where we just say, you know what, let's just not worry about it. How are those questions? I've been trying to find another set of trivia questions. It's getting pretty thin on the ground. Maybe I just need to buy like a trivia book. Anyway, that's irrelevant to what's happening now. We're in the middle of a hype train. 30 seconds remaining. Level 9, 39%. Ask AI to give you trivia. The trivia might not always be true and correct. I'm thinking of installing an AI, like a local AI that I can use to sort of do similar things to what Frosty Tools does. You know, having like a local Frosty Tools, I think that would be kind of cool. Hype train is over. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I could trust it for trivia questions. What's the capital of France? Rome, Berlin, Paris, Madrid. Yes. So Frosty was AI? Yeah, Frosty is AI, but it's got some features in it that I don't have access to because I don't pay for it. But I have a spare computer that's just sort of sitting around that I could install an LLM model onto, and then have it, you know, do the same functionality, but personalize it a bit more. Today, Mr. Wickley hails from Martin, city of a 6-foot. I don't trust AI at all. I get about 1 in 10 results that are actually correct, meaning 9 are flat out wrong. I get decent results out of AI. Depends what I'm asking it about. As small as 500 gig or less. Yeah, so I could run it. It would have to be CPU based because I don't have a GPU in the computer that I'm thinking of. So it could work. Here's one that I heard the other day, right? LLM needs a GPU. I did some reading on it, and there are some models that can get by without. They can be CPU only. Some of the lower models. And it would only be just sitting here doing, you know, just chat stuff. So I might be able to get that to work. Alright. Still spiders outside. I can see spiders and skellies on the map. Yours running on an N100. Yeah, so I've been thinking maybe I can throw some stuff in there. Like if all it has to do is is do like chat summaries similar to how Frosty Tools does it. That's actually not super difficult to do. it's not like I'm getting thousands and thousands of chat messages, you know. But I might be able to pick up like an old second-hand GPU somewhere, and I know that will speed it up. Anyway, it's just an idea. It hasn't gone anywhere. That obviously can't go there anymore. That can't go there. Speaking of spare PCs, I found out today that the one my brother-in-law donated was bricked. The CPUs won't swap, different sockets, and both MBs are toast. Well. Slightly closer though, MC though, right? Like, do you have the possibility of just picking up a new motherboard? Should be cheaper than doing a whole thing. Like is the CPU still usable? Because the CPU is going to be one of your biggest expenses, right? So if you could get away with not needing to buy the CPU, maybe you'll be alright. Starting to question if this... I'm not going to put this here. All right, before we forget, let's say thank you very much to everybody that contributed to the train. Level 9 train. Thank you very, very much, everyone. So let's go... God, how far back do we have to go? There it is. Okay, so... Fabs ST got us kicked off with 100 bits, followed by Anonymous with 10 gift subs and Valorant with 2 bonus subs. We had T Smith continuing their sub to a tier 1, Taliona gifting 5 subs, Valorant gifting 2. Then we have Didi with 1,000 bits to officially kick off the train. Didi then gifted 5 subs, which Valorant matched with 1. Kim and Jax, thank you very much, 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Kim. With 2 gift subs from Valorant. Blask with 5 subs and Valorant with 1. Caddick resubscribed with Prime for 24 months. Thank you so much, Caddick, for continuing to support the channel. Autohug did 5 gift subs and Valorant matched that with 5 of its own. Taliona with 100 bits. Favs did 10 subs, Valorant with 2. Thank you, Favs. Thank you for continuing to support the channel as well. Anonymous is back with another 10 subs. Valorant matching that with 3. That was level 7. Then we've got DD gifting 5 tier 3s. Valorant matching that with 1. Taliona with 5 tier 1s. And Valorant with 1. Taliona 100 bits. Favs ST 100. Arohaz Ducks with 300. Big Al with 100 bits. And that is the end of the train. Then, we had a trivia question. We read that. What team lost the 2011 Major League Baseball World Series to St. Louis after being a strike away from their first title in the 9th and 10th innings of Game 6? What will be getting a new GPU for Wiggly? I'm just thinking, Di, I've got a PC just sort of hanging around, right? I have a PC that's just sort of hanging around, and I was thinking that I might stick an LLM model on it and have it sort of sit and chat and listen to chatters, and then run summaries off of chat, similar to how Frosty Tools does. Back to single PC streaming. Not yet, Aroha, but I will be. Hang on. Have 2 old PCs just hanging around my living room gathering dust. Cheap Intel one with 16 gigs. No, it's got 32. But it is an Intel. Detroit Tigers? No, not the Detroit Tigers. I've just found the issue with my mic. There was another extension link I'd forgotten, so I haven't been checking it. It was not set properly. Now to find the replacement ear cups I got in April I never put on. Oh, the GPU. Ah, right. Okay, GPU. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the GPU. The West Indian dodos. I think Big Al was closer. Texas Rangers is correct. There you go. Texas Rangers, correct. How you doing, Solo? Yeah, so I have an old 1060 lying around, but I don't think that would do any good. Would it? 1060 would do nothing, essentially. Now food. Have fun. All right. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you for helping with the train. 1070s are pretty solid. Don't know what how a 1060 is. For an LLM? It's a 1060 Ti. I think it wouldn't be very good. So I could look into getting an older, you know, like a second-hand GPU somewhere that hopefully hasn't been used for Bitcoin mining. Better than CPU only. Yeah, that's true. Oh no! 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 Sketch! Sketch, thank you for the raid! How you doing, Sketches? Oh dude, you need to make a logo that says Sketches in their style. And that's what you call your chatters. That's a lot of monsters, yeah. How much data is it working on? Oh! Pajama Llama, thank you for the mods ball. We're not talking lots. Like, it's not going to be running like this. It won't be making pictures or, you know, not making images or anything. It's just going to be sort of sitting in my Twitch chat. And then, you know, maybe we can run commands where people can ask a question and then it can make up a response to it. It's just little things like that. So I think I could run mostly CPU and it would probably be okay. Sketch, how you doing though? How was your stream over there? Streaming since 2014. A long time. Hi there, Gandai. Welcome in. A little Pom. Hi, well, a little Pom as well. Sketch is ancient. How you doing, Delirium? Oh, okay. Died very quickly then. Doing good? Excellent. We just finished a train, so we like literally just left the party just like this. It's very similar. Also, there's not the fire code. Way too many people in that small place. True. I do have a big exit door with no hinges on it, so easy to exit. Should needs arise. Get out of it, spider. There you go. I have strategically placed dogs, but not enough of them. scare the skeletons away. Oh, help the mob, delirium, thank you. Oh, saturation, nice, that'll help. That'll help delay the inevitable. Thanks, Shadow. Actually, Delirium's cleaning house in the back there. Ring is in with some warped planks. Nice work. Oh yeah, okay. There's always so many more. Taliano, thank you for the mob swarm. I have strength or something? What happened there? I've got an hour of bad omen. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Welcome! Welcome everyone that came in on the raid. Thank you very much for sticking around if you're sticking around. I appreciate you. We're playing Immersive Revolution. Reborn. Oh, I see what happened there. Milk from MC. There we go. Cleared it. Thank you, MC. 136 deaths today. Okay, so we were extending out that. So let's put these on again. And continue this. Right, and what we want to do there is we're going to put this onto the end of this. Make a hole, place that in the hole, place this into that space, crank that up all the way, $192 FE a tick. I was wondering why I've been picking up all the I've been picking up all this dirt. Keep thinking, why am I picking up all the dirt? It's because my dank is in here. Yes. I have a question and I would like it answered immediately. Kiman Jax has a question and would like it answered immediately. What blocks can mobs not spawn on? Bedrock? Mobs do not spawn on bedrock. They also do not spawn on bottom slabs. Top slabs, yes. Bottom slabs, no. Hello. Boy, hey, calm down. With your 144 health. Well. Bottom slab, stairs, glass. Any of the above. Does your question involve letters or can be asked in binary? Buttons, string. Yeah, they won't spawn on buttons or string. And you better drop something good, man. Alright, projectile protection 5, protection 3, feather falling 5, 20% speed, 35% swim speed. Feather falling 5, 5 protection 2, and extra. Ooh! Oh, but we lose the step up. Step height's more important. Far more important. Decent shoes, but nah. The answer is 42. Pants, no? Chain. We picked up a pair of chainmail pants before. Did I lose them? Oh no, they're in there. Aren't they? There they are. Alright, do I have an anvil? And bavil. Oh, we can't quite make that. Now we can. Oh, you. Okay, now these. So these plus these. Are they? Oh, really? Oh, man. Random item, smooth quartz from Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. I was hoping because they're both chainmail that I could combine them to make one very cool pair of pants. Suppose we could try and add fire protection onto it. Set up an armor stand for alternative armor loadouts. I think my current armor loadout's actually really good. It's just, you know, could I upgrade some parts of it? Kind of hoping. I was hoping for more. Smithing table. I could smash out a smithing table. Blaze. Alright, smithing table. Leggings. This won't work though, will it? Like, I can't just throw them in. Like, I'll need to do something. Eh. I have an idea. Current armoire is good, that's correct. Very good armoire. There's an Enderman somewhere here, but I think he just TP'd away. He just toilet papered away. Oh, hello. What are you doing over here? Dude, look at this guy. Oh. Thanks, Big Al. Did we do the trivia question? That's cool. Oh, we did do the trivia question. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Forget about trapdoors. You also forget about Dre. Oh. Okay, there's our thing. So we need to go southwards. We're gonna get so many blaze burners, it's gonna be crazy. Craze burners. What do zombie plumbers crave? Drains. Drains. Oh, I should have brought the my wings with me. What's it called? My hang glider. I saw it in my backpack and I threw it away. Whoops. Right, I see a blaze. That means we are close. Yes, we are. I'm pretty sure we went over this way. And we climbed down. Ooh. Like, I feel like we... That's not too bad a drop. Oh, there you go. It's perfect. Alright. Now. Oh, listen. I forgot about you. I forgot about Dre. Alright, here we go. You, and you. And now you over here. Ah! Whoop. Run away. Grab some stuff while we're here. Almost flushed that one. There we go. We got 23 blaze burners now. Flash ohm. Delirium never forgot about Dre. But what do you say to somebody you hate? Or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? Nothing. Silence is better. Silence is golden. NWA. Kim likes to express herself. Okay, now I get 17 of these. I don't know what to do with them. Alright, so let's have a look at the tanks. To make a tank, we need... It's just copper plates and a barrel. Unfortunately, I just used all my barrels to make storage downstairs. A wall of storages. These can all move too. Hang on. To study a tape of NWA. Oh. Who was that? Galaxy Luna is nice. Nice one, Luna. La 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 la. Tuning voice. Me 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 me. Oh. Alright, let's check. We can put you into there. I've got so much stuff that I don't need. Now this may take a little bit of messing about to get it correct. But if you don't come correct, something else. Okay, now I'm going to remove this. So we should now have... Wait. These two. Now we should be able to do that. And let's put our dank in there and we should be able to access the dank. There it is. Thanks for the memory. So now we can check the backpacks. That's empty. That's empty. Just can't see us needing this many backpacks. I'm pretty sure that you used to be able to, like, store them. You know, like in big chunks, you could store them, the backpacks together and they would all sort of link up. Anyway, so we're making some RF over there. That was... Where is that quest? Not on that page. Oh, that was this one. Power downgrade. An electric motor takes the power we generate and converts it back to kinetic energy. This will be great when we are producing more power later and need to set up some operations with Creator. There's an upgrade where you can put them inside other backpacks. Yeah, but there used to be... Like, I'm fairly sure you used to be able to just, like, stack your backpacks next to your storages and they would link up. But they're not doing it. They'll connect if I put them directly next to the controller, but not anywhere else. Oh, hello. Okay, now. I had storage drawer integration. Kind of. It works in a similar way. It's just, it doesn't seem to do it anymore for whatever reason. Log. Okay, I got 162 dark oak. 52 birch logs. 58 birch logs. Like if I saw them, and I get the stripped, which I can saw, and I get 6 for that. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. This is the way. Where's my saw? Okay, apparently I didn't leave my saw out. Saw Guerrera. I think they need to be set onto storage links and connected to controller that way. I don't think they never used to. I mean, that could be the way in this pack, but they never used to be. This is my saw. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see there is to create... Oh yeah, yeah, even better. Alright, where was that hopper? There it is. Right, you live there. They go in there. You know what we need? We need that basket thing. Which doesn't seem to be in here. Now kiss the saw as a sacrifice. Sacrifice? pass. Duck needs to learn how not to spleef herself. An NWA tape study may just slay. Laughter echoes as weeds grow alongside roses in this digital bay. So there are some features of Frosty tools that don't work with like, you know, like the shout out has got a cooldown on it, like a 30-minute cooldown. So if I had my own LLM, then I wouldn't need to do that. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, just maybe, if I can get that to work, that could be interesting. If I stand over here, can I still pick these up? I can. Okay, so let's make... How many are we going to get? If we get 6 from pretty VRAM intensive... Yeah, they can be. I found one today that isn't. Where it says that it isn't necessarily. So if we put 58 through and you get 6, that's basically 360 less 12. So that's 348. How many barrels can we make out of 348 logs? Planks. Use 6 per, so that brings it back down basically to where it was. So that's back to 58. And then... So we could almost, let's say 30. Someone may have to check my math. I think we'll end up with a bunch left over. Oh, hang on. We need 60. We're still going to end up with heaps left over. Typically if it's not, it'll be slower. They're getting better though. Yeah. So for the purposes of what I was hoping to use it for, slower wouldn't matter that much. $49 barrels. Plank. Make it a nice round 50. So that means that I need 100 coppers. Luckily, we have 1,000. Oh, and we don't need these any longer. But we can sleep. Okay, so we'll start with you, sir. Hold, please. Oh, don't. Oh. 100 coppers? Didn't NWA write a song about that? Definitely wrote a song about coppers, at least. Just temporarily. Nice night for a walk. Almost in sync with the music, is it? It's not in sync with my music, I can tell you that. Alright, so these now we should be able to take over to here and put that there. And then do that, and then that, and make 50 of these. Time for dessert. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Mr. Lou Bear question, with your give me something reward, do you take NBT data into account? No. No, we strip NBT data. I know some people might like to take you know, take the data and give me a specific thing, you know, with like a whole bunch of enchants and stuff on it, but unfortunately it won't work. Jeff, thank you for the random item. That's not going to work there, is it? It's just it was a thing that we knew would be too easy to abuse. And when I say we, I mean me and me, and that's it. A trivia question. More at the player head so you could get mini blocks. Yeah, no, it would strip it. It just takes any NBT off at all. What actors played separated at birth twin brothers who find each other after 35 years in the 1988 movie Twins? Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito is correct. I need to get up. Twins, eh? That one doesn't need to be there. That's technically connected to that. That would pump that out that way. That would connect in the correct manner. That would be nice. Oh, I haven't put the deep slate wall down. There. Taliano is back. There. Alright, so we need a couple of things. We need to get that spinning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these off the back of this. Because this does not need 19 to run. Kindergarten Cop still Arnold's best film. Stranger danger. Stranger. It's no Terminator 2. Not a tumor. Was it though? T2 for me. Right, buckets. We have 20 buckets. I need one. T2 is probably one of the best movies, full stop. Vertical gearboxes. Copper casings. Terminator 1 was good. T2 was philosophically flawed. Interesting. I just think of T2 as just like a purely, like from a purely action movie standpoint. And yeah, to me, it's almost, it's like one of the best action movies ever made. Although Mad Max. Info. Arnold from Old High German. Arn, eagle, plus Wald, rule, equal ruler. Eagle ruler. Schwarzenegger from Schwartz Black and Egg, field, edge, from the Black Field. So he's the eagle ruler from the Black Field. You think Stallone's best movie is Stop or My Mom Will Shoot? Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. That movie was so bad. We might have enough to get the ball rolling, or the pipe rolling up there. Let's do firstly this. Excuse me. Right, so now we're going to use... Hang on. What was Danny DeVito's best movie? The Night Was Wet. Class dismissed. No, he was in Romancing the Stone. That was a good movie. Matilda. Alright, so that would come down to here. We would connect that to the wheel. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Romancing the Stone. That's not even fast enough, is it? Batman Returns? Oh, that's a good call. Time for ducks to sleep. 9:30. Oh, it is pumping. Okay. Alright, now we're making creosote. Now we're talking. Alright, so here's what we're going to do with that then. We are going to get a depot, a spout, and a faucet. We're going to have to make a faucet. That's all right. See you, Aroha. See you on Thursday. I forgot what day of the week it was. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe that needs to be one higher. Danny DeVito's best film was Renaissance Man. Renaissance Man. I don't know that I saw that one. I'll philosophically floor you. Monkey hits a 65 stream streak. Right, that should still be philosophically correct. So if I put that there, and that there, with that on top of that, and turn that on, there we go. Nice. Right, I'm going to count that as done. Some would argue that time travel is flawed largely based on physics, but philosophically it's fine. It's, I mean, you know, it's fine to me. I'm fine with it. Speaking of philosophy, there's a new pack with Project E. Oh no, we lost some carpet. What's it called? Only pumping from the left furnace, not the right. Oh, you're right. Where? Hang on, is it? Some would argue. Let's leave it there. Am I going to play Kimmy's pack? I have it installed, Numenor. Now it's pumping out from both. There we go. Here's a pack she does. It's called Kimmy's Horror Pack, I think. Kim's Horror Pack. Time travel exists. I go to bed on one day, the next thing I know, it's the day after. Hold please. Let's it is called Kim and Jack Spooky Pack. The shadows seem deeper tonight. Every creak of wood, every distant deer cry echoing through the trees sends shivers down your back. Something is very wrong with this world. The air around you feels thick with malevolence, and you can't seem to shake the feeling that something, or many somethings, are out there watching your every move. The comforting routine of familiar block gathering becomes a desperate struggle for survival against forces that lurk just beyond the edges of your torchlight. But this is not just another exercise in frustration disguised as fear. While terror stalks, you won't find yourself overwhelmed by an endless parade of overpowered monsters within moments of your new world, unless your RNG is terrible and you get unlucky. Every horror mod has been mindfully chosen. Every cursed mechanism has been carefully calibrated to create genuine dread without sacrificing playability. There is methodical tension through atmosphere and well-placed threats that challenge you to adapt and survive rather than simply die repeatedly. Granted, this still may happen, but you'll learn quick. You'll have the tools and opportunity to not only fight back, but to explore all of the incredible mods the Minecraft community have generously made, as well as build, settle, and thrive in a world that definitely did not want you in it. What lurks in the dark? Intelligent horrors stalk the same dimensions as you do, but that does not mean they play nice together. Spawn conditions have been adjusted so some entities remain incredibly rare. You might play for a week without encountering certain creatures, making their appearance genuinely shocking. HP and DP have been rebalanced across the board, as a historically difficult mob now presents a challenging but conquerable encounter. Increased cooldowns, random tick-spawn conditions ensure they also appear at appropriate moments, rather than becoming annoying through repetition. Multiple dungeon, town, tower, and graveyard mods create countless opportunities for treasure hunting and collecting, having more options than staying alive. POIs transform horror survival into strategic exploration, offering diverse gameplay. Kindness amongst chaos. Not everything is death and destruction. Essential and fun tools have been added to help you survive. Sophisticated backpacks expands your carrying capacity, and Grail tombstones preserve your items upon death. Waystones provide fast travel between discovered locations. The Tickle Monster and Dapper Bunnies bring brief moments of cutesy. Limbs add absolutely no value to the game other than flopping. I suggested limbs. Collector's cards and plushies found throughout the world bring a little bit of warmth back. Content creator ready. This pack has been optimized specifically with Twitch streamers and YouTube content creators in mind. Complementary reimagined shaders have been tuned to deliver smooth FPS for recording or broadcasting. In testing, standing still surpassed 400 FPS, and moving through trees with mobs averaged about 100 FPS. Extreme Sound Muffler has also been configured and included to preserve the jump scares and prevent levels that would be jarring for viewers. Everyone gets the full horror experience without wanting to tab out and find a new video to watch. Not every game sound has been edited, so you will still need to check individual sounds as you play. Etc, etc. Thank you. I didn't know I liked modded horror Minecraft until a good friend of mine whipped up a pack on the spot and gave it to me. Special thank you goes out to Maybe Moosey for sparking the joy of exploring and dying and getting frights without swearing. Their pack for Halloween 2024 started at all. You can find it here. To my Twitch community for being patient as I learned to hide behind a berry bush hidden in the floor of my base so the baddies couldn't get me. To the modded Minecraft community at large, it's their mods made with time, care, and effort that made up this pack. Please make yourself familiar with the authors, because without them, we would not be able to have this experience. Made for entertainment purposes only, do not own any of the mods, textures, and libraries used. Gallery. Terrain. That's not a deer. That's not a deer. Faceless villager. He just looks like his head's facing the back. Nightmare.jar. Does it have RF? Could I have maximum verbosity on, please? Does Wiggly play it? I'm gonna give it a go. Not sure when yet, but I'll give it a go. Hero Brian's in the pack. Hey. A rotten deer. A dungeon. Born in chaos. Apotheosis and intense horror. Hey, I know that guy. Does it have quests? Keem, does it have quests? Deer were removed. We'll edit images later. Oh, there's another deer. And Slenderman. Guilt. Oh my god, is it my guilt? Villages. The Knocker. From the Fog. Poi. Another poi with a deer in front of it. The Boiled One. Poi. Another poi. The Graveyard. Asphyxiation. Oh, Bouncy Dog. Yeah, we should put Bouncy Dog in. Corpse Fish. The Graveyard again. Poi. A ghost. Don't know how to make quests. Sorry, we'd love to have it. Oh, it's easy. I can show you. You install FTB quests. And then you open up the quest book. And you go into editing mode and you go click. I want to add a new thing. So you say, I want you to... You have to kill an entity. And then you say... what entity is it? And you can choose it from the list. There's thousands of them. You can choose whichever one you want. Say a snow golem. And you accept it. There you go. Now I have a quest. Kill 100 snow golems. And then you can edit it. Say it's 100. You can say 1. Accept. And then you can edit this. You can say title. Snow golem. Why? Description. Because I said so. And then as a reward, you can say, I want you to have a netherite Paxel. And then you go, boop. Right, now I have a quest to kill a snow golem. But there is snow golem to kill, that's right. We have to create it. Anyway, we did this. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually remove that in case I do stumble upon a snow golem and then kill it and get a netherite pickaxe. If you build it, he will come. If you build it. Alright, steam engines, they can go over here. Alright, so that's basically ready. All we need to do is get fuel into those guys. They need straws. Do they need straws? We need a lot of lava. Maybe we need some more tanks, I think. Here's some. Now I know that those don't connect together, so we need to make a few more. So let's make some... Let's chop down a tree or two. Birch trees, because ugh. Nice challenge when Wiggly plays that pack to write the quest for it. Yep. Hey there, Wallace. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good, yeah, not bad, not bad. My quest line would start with "'Twas brillig, and the slivy droves." Something, something. Okay, so... Why did that? That's 10. $16. I would need 32. Wallace GG is nice. But they don't quite get us to 32. I guess me to 36, but that'll be too many because we're not going to get to 18. But 15 more is not going to hurt. Can we make them back? Oop. Oh, we can. What you going to do? I'll tell you what you're going to do. First, 6. We need 6 of these. I need 6 coppers, please. Let's do 8. 8 for now. Plug that onto there. I am still live. Oh, a redstone block from Delirium. Where can that go? That can go there. Right, so I need the redstone torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 3 more. Hang on. Oh, these didn't need to be that. DB's looking into the crab track thing. He's so nice. He's alright. He's our old hermit. He's a lovable old bear. How did I get that wrong? Local cask strength rye whiskey. I'm gonna pop them in there briefly. And this, we need 2 of these. That means we need 4 coppers. And I'll put those back away. Oh, what am I doing? You go in there first. So I'll squash those. Oh, I've got barrels everywhere. So many barrels. Booze. Now we need straws. I need 9 straws. How do I only have 5? Because I only made 5. Bamboo. I need 4 more. While we wait for the next crafting thing, we grab these. You should be done. Perfect. Alright, those guys all ready to start drinking away. I need pipes. Oh, Danny boy. I need a pump. I need the drain. I need another faucet. Do I need a faucet? Yes. Alright, so we do this. Then this connects to this. Someone explain the stream title. There is a common conception, Dee Dee, that people that drive BMWs don't use their indicators. Either that or the car was always in the shop. I think that's Porsche. Didn't get it either. Oh. Yeah, BMW's drivers don't indicate. Mate of mine has a BMW, never uses indicators. There you go. Did not get it either. Guys, just ask. AKA use turn signals. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense for the joke. They have no indication, indicator. Alright, let's see if this little experiment works. Turn signals. Shoulders. Hi, zombie. Never heard that stereotype before? It's pretty common. Just generally that BMW drivers are bad drivers. You guys call indicators turn signals? Crazy. It's crazy enough to work. Yeah, I think I've heard them call... I've heard indicators called turn signals before. +7 armor. You know, apart from the gravity thing, German, so it's blinker. Either indicator meant turn signal, but did not know the stereotype. Ah. Well, I apologize to everyone that didn't get today's joke. Not your fault. No, it's my fault. It is. I picked a not internationally recognized phrase. Cogwheel. BMW drivers are thought to be rich and therefore feel the rules do not apply to them, I guess. I guarantee this is not the only joke that I've made that doesn't, that people don't understand. Alright, so that now should be pumping into these guys. There we go. It's not quick. But it does work. So I'm going to grab my 20 buckets. And we're going to gather up as much lava as we can from over at that ruined portal. First we will sleep. Now that doesn't need to be quick. And we don't have anything going into it yet. There are tanks. There's not many tanks. They're just a bit harder to make. The most portable tank I have is the seared fuel tank. No mob one. We always joke that turn signals are an expensive extra on BMWs and not everyone can afford them. Singularity tank? We're probably closer to this now. I can actually make steel. The one from Mob Utils? No. Turn signals are paid DLC. Scaffolding to feed in lava. Probably what we'll end up doing, right, is we'll end up with a little system going in here. Where we pull lava out and it goes in through a system and gets fed back in. This is only temporary solution. I forgot even what I was looking for here. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Buckets. All of them. All of them. Yeah, so we have sort of like an interim tank like that one, which we can use. Baskets. Well, okay then. Copy's cake. Might have mucked your cake up. It's alright, you got 3 months to get it right. To let it mature. Copy Sarah gets that joke. Have you know my blinker fluid was topped off just the other day. Live in a state where 25-ish% of the driving public don't use their blinkers, period. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to disconnect this. Okay, getting there. This can only hold 1.5 buckets. Don't know if I like the lack of gravity, but we're still moving. There's also more lava over here, by the way. I'm just going to grab this while we're still live. Perfect. Might be live, but I am not. Yeah, if we had like a permanent source of lava, we could speed this up. Maybe we won't do the nether portal way this time. We'll do it a different way. Halfway. It's easy to forget also that it is daylight savings time, and like it feels like we got an hour to go. He feels of dripstone in your future, Mr. Wiggly. Kari, you might be right. One to go. Yeah, that's not bad. 34 buckets worth. So we need to get water going into there, which is not difficult. That's pretty easy to do. I think we can even make the sink. So we still have the sink available to us, so we could make that. Dig a big hole and make an infinite source. How much is it? 10,000 buckets? If it was 10 buckets, it would be fine. 10,000 buckets is a little bit more difficult. Unless I happen to have a massive lava lake underneath us. But yeah, so we need to get water into there. We have mechanisms, so we could use a pipe. Hang on, can we? The acidic redstone will sort of slow things down a bit. That's not that bad, actually. Purification chamber. I think we already have. Advanced control circuits. Fused alloys. Oh, that's redstone engineering blocks. Oh, it starts to get quite difficult, I see. Oh ho. 3 blocks of water in a faucet. Well, even just 1 in a faucet. Because, like, for example, I could take that. Hang on. Hold, please. Perfect. Oh, but can you face the other way, please? Like that, right? And then we do... Oh, we could just do that. Place that there. And then do that. And then now we are filling up with water. Hopefully. Hi there, shark eats you. It's very difficult to tell if there's actually water going into it. I think there is. Let's just check to see. Lava. Lava. We can mix cobblestone with a superheated blaze cake. Superheated blaze cake. A superheated blaze burner. Is water going into that? I don't even know. Anyway, we've gone overtime a little bit. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Thank you. Don't thank me. Thank the moon's gravitational pull. Thank you for the company. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you very much for the hype train. There are less and less people using the modded tag in their Minecraft streams now. There are so few. Like, I've got 10. Modded Minecraft madness. Tags will randomly reset at the start of last week. Sorry, I assumed. We might just go say hi to Rucky. We like Rucky. Might have luckily not done anything weird like that. Thanks, Sobby. Alright. By the way, tomorrow, no, you won't be on for tomorrow, but see you on Thursday. See you Thursday. If anybody's looking for somebody to watch tomorrow while we're away, Sublimiter is our normal go-to dude, so go and hang out with him. He normally streams roughly the same time as me, a little bit later, but starts at a similar sort of time. So do hang out with him if you like what you see over there. Hit his follow button. If you like what you see with Rucky, hit the follow button over there as well. So I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. In the meantime, have an excellent time zone. Thank you once again for the hype train. Oh, dude, Valorant's given 22 subs in the channel. Thank you, Anonymous, as always, Dee, everybody that contributed to the hype train. I hugely appreciate you all. Have an excellent time zone. Yep, there we go. And we'll see you guys on Thursday. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.